Okay, we're gonna get started. I think I'm gonna start something. I have a thing whenever I say hi to people. Um, I'm sort of a morning person, right? And I tend to always say good morning, even though it's freaking 6 p.m. right now. So hi, good morning. I'm sure it's morning for someone somewhere. We're gonna get started real soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go here and we're gonna sit in the game, which I completely forgot to authenticate into. It's alright. Let me lower the music just a tiny bit as well. There it is. So yeah, we're gonna join in, and then I'm cooking up something. So if you guys want to give me a minute, I'm adding the redeems that we talked about last stream actually, and I'm almost done. I literally just want to finish this up, and I'm gonna enable them. So I want to tell you that they're up, but they're not up yet. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this real quick because there is no rush. We are chilling. Okay. All right. Well, two of them are up right now, so I might as well talk about it. But last Satisfactory stream, I think those two were both proposed by Uwe. So you know, thank you, Uwe, I guess. And for some reason, okay, this one did not. So we have two new redeems. I'm gonna do the third one, even though it doesn't matter if I do it today or not. But the first new redeem is Dogo Tax, and this is specifically for Satisfactory. I have done nothing on this factory, by the way, so we are gonna have to you know, kind of see what's up. Hopefully these things are full. Oh, they are, thank God. I have not been on here all week, so there might be some surprises, but surprises, I haven't done anything. So. These are the doggos, the lizard doggos, and yeah, there's gonna be a 5,000 point redeem to just come here and pet them. For now, there's only one, so he's gonna get all the attention, but you know, eventually we'll have more because we love these guys. Yeah, so Double Tax is here. The other one is Pick My Next Game. Pick My Next Game is not really my next game, but it's more of a, if I ever, you know, like if we ever want to take it really, really chill on a Thursday. Usually Thursday was variety stuff. You could pick whatever we're playing next, you know? Maybe not the same day, but it'll be in a queue somewhere. And then the last one is really just for trolling because we had some people, you know, thinking they can do it all. The last one, which I'm gonna do right now, is a end stream redeem. It is gonna cost 1 million point. Let me make sure I don't make a mistake, because this is just for trolling whoever said this last time. And if anyone ever redeems this for some reason, I will actually end stream and I will double up the cost and keep it, because why not? And it's all in the description, which is written, aka it's a contract. And here it is. That's pretty sure that's 1 million point, right? Yeah, that's 6 zeros. So if anyone ever manages to get 1 million point for some reason, and they think that it's the best use of their points, their money, so be it. You guys were trolling about it. I'm gonna make it real. All right, Rain is cool. We had a lack of building materials last time. We are working on our main factory. You could almost call this a hub, because this is where the hub is going to be. There's probably going to be a space elevator somewhere around here as well. And the plan is that in this one place here, which is going to be 3 layers. Yeah, 3 floors, plus a subfloor if you think about it. This place is going to be for crafting up everything we need, using copper, iron. What is the name of that thing again? I'll remember. Wait, limestone. Yes, limestone, copper, iron. Everything we can make out of this, we'll make it here. And this is really to get us started so that we can be building. Oh, this is nice. This is kind of loud, but then it stops when you're here. Yeah, so this is to get us, you know, started on milestones. We're gonna have to see the space elevator cost, all these things. So, so yeah. We don't have music on, right? No. So right now, we were at the point where I want to make this all into concrete. That was step number 1. Yeah, step number 1 was making all of this into concrete, which means, I mean, this could be an off-stream task, maybe. Maybe I just start building with concrete from here on. Yeah, from now on. I think the fact that we're not using iron anymore for this is gonna help a ton. So, we already know what the spacing is. The whole place is, well, I do have a map. It's so sad that we don't have, like, built things on here on the map. I'd like to see my platform here, essentially. Because, you know, looking at this is not a place I would have thought about putting my first factory. I don't know why. It's just not, like, it doesn't look big enough. But now I kind of know where we are, though. I've built a base before around here with UE, which we're not too far away of. So, yeah, I'm surprised by that. But we're just gonna... We'll think about walls maybe later, because we already have the heights of everything we need. Although I can change this up, like, a bit. Although we do have, like, 1 meter walls. I'd like for me to not have to, like, do an extra wall for no reason, but... See, like, this is perfect. Oh yeah, this is actually... The spacing is perfect. This is almost, like, well thought out, you know? And those do require metal or plates, iron plates. So for now, we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna get onto... It's either I make the second floor right now, or we were working on bringing iron, which is all the way around there. Yeah, I guess that could be a good thing. This is gonna move away at some point. Move out of the way. Right now we have... Oh no, this is limestone, and then iron's gonna be, yeah, from there. All right. We needed, or I think we unlocked last time, yeah, the poles. So these are gonna be super useful. And I'm gonna go from the underneath, actually, because we have, what, like 2 lines here, right? 1 miner, 1 belt, because the belt is gonna be able to do 120 eventually. Well, we can already, but we're not that rich. This miner's only 120 for now, until we get the better miners, which then we'll have the better belts as well. But for now, it's gonna be 1 miner, 1 belt. Well, it's most probably always gonna be like that. So there's 2 veins of iron, I think, up there. 1, 2, 3. There's a third one somewhere around there. So 3, and then there's also this one. So 4, and then 5. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? So much iron. We don't have to do all the iron, but... Oh. Oh, but this one's stuck. We can't do anything about that. Okay, cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? There's so much iron here. What the hell? 6, and then there's 1 copper, or maybe 2, I think, here. 1. There's only 1 copper vein? No. What is this? I can't remember if this is copper or iron. I hope it's copper. Please tell me this is copper. No, limestone. I'm pretty sure this is all limestone, actually. Okay. So how do we get more copper here? There's 1 over there. Oh, this is going to be fun. I guess we don't really need that much, but this is quite far. We're going to start with iron stuff. I think that's the main thing. Iron and limestone, actually. So yeah, so the poles right here, this is what we're gonna need. There's gonna be 2 lines, I think, just because it's gonna be easier to manage. It might be more than 2 lines because I can't really go like really high, right? I thought maybe I would do like 3, but maybe we actually go wide instead of like this. So maybe we do 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So that would give us 1, 2, and I'm going to put 1 on the floor. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 belts total that we could just belt all the way to the other side. There's going to be some belts on the other side probably coming in as well. And then it's going to go up with lifts, and it's going to split into sections on the wall. All right. So let's figure out how do we get here. I think we're going down by like 1 meter here. Yep. So this is going to join up here. So there's going to probably be 1 guy like this. That's maybe too high. So that would be like 1 full stacker of limestone. This guy and then this guy. Too bad I don't have like more. So maybe these 2 guys are gonna they're just gonna sit here for now. So I do like things to be sort of organized, right? Man, getting the boots would be so nice. I'm gonna belt this around. We're gonna bring those in first, and then we're gonna have 2 more. That's gonna be all the concrete. I'm gonna do like, oops, this is not, it's fine. So I'm gonna do something that's, you know, maybe questionable, but yeah, this is gonna be pretty flush with the ceiling, but that's fine. So instead of going from like over there into this, I think I'm gonna bring it really at the front. I think so. Do I really do this? Otherwise, I can bring stuff from here, and then I can bring this one in here. You know what? Let's do it. Like, let's do it like this. It's gonna be the first one on this side because it's not like we're gonna have anything else, I think, on this side. Okay, so this one's taken up. This is gonna be one vein, so we might do a mix of like. Actually, no. You know what? We're just gonna do 2 per. So it's gonna be 2 limestone, 2 iron, 1 iron, and then one copper. And that's what we're gonna get started with. And I think we're gonna do copper at the top. I think so. Yeah, we're gonna do copper. We're gonna do copper at the bottom. It should be fine. All right. So we're gonna have 3 stackers right here. So copper is gonna actually go here, not here. All right, we're like super full on cables and stuff. I think I'm gonna unplug all of this. Would have been nice to have more inventory space, but oh well. I can make a chest real quick. So. What are we putting in here? This. The rotors, the cues. All right. Wait, so when you're in your factory, right, it stops the rain, right? Oh yeah, you can see the color difference because of the water. But I think we're too close to yeah. Oh, see? Sound is gone here. Nice. But yeah, you can for some reason, oh, because of this. Yeah, you can see the actual this part is completely dry because, you know, this is how that works. I get it that they're doing like a projection of whatever's on top probably, but this should be wet because this is not big. Just like how this shouldn't be all like not wet. Just the middle might be not fully wet, but you know, I'm being nitpicky here. All right. Okay, so copper, I wanted to kind of like destroy everything. Oh, we're gonna destroy this very beautiful, you know, balance setup. And the only reason it's balanced is because there was only one balancer on this or whatever. I need more space. Yeah, we're full. Come on. Okay. So we're gonna start from here, I think. Yeah, this pretty much lines it up. So I think I can put this down because it's pretty low. All right, that's fair. We're gonna do a 4 meter. No, you know what? We're gonna do 2 meters. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot. We should be using concrete. I'm trolling. Much better. All right, so production, minor, it's fine. Now, this is going to be merged with one thing. There's going to be 2 limestone there. And then iron's going to be coming in this way as well. Well, there is 1 iron vein over there, so should be fine. So I have to think about the fact that there's going to be 2, maybe even 3 of these guys. I'm going to need more space. Yep. I'm definitely going to need more space. So this is going to line up with this side here. Oops. Yeah, so just for reference, wow, okay. This one's gonna have to go as well. Can I do... I want to remove like just this one. Don't want to remove anything else. Maybe if I do it here. Oh, no. I wanted to keep this big tree there. Okay, well, deforestation it is. Why not? This is so weird. What? Oh. That is why it's weird. Yes. Can I even fix that? I guess I can. All right. So this is definitely gonna have to go, right? And it's full. So. How about I'm gonna use a little trick that I have seen. I can't remember who do, but a pretty big Satisfactory player where you, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to fail this. You just select everything like this, and then you make sure you have, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm gonna double check because this is yeah. There is an option for gameplay probably. Dismantle crate placement should be next to player and not on dismantle site. And what that's gonna do is that when I dismantle all of these things, they're all gonna be moved for me right next to me into a crate, because crates do not have any sort of like limit. Now, I would really love to be able to select the other thing. There's some machines in the way. Yeah, so I should be able to move everything back to the hub like this. So I just keep it selected. Don't change my tool for a second. Come here, and then I don't know if I could like drop it right here. Like that would be nice. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna hope for the best. Where the hell is the crate? Why? Oh, because it's merging crates. Yeah, because it's a thing, right? Alright, alright. I can do some more shenanigans. I have so little space. Oop. What did I just do? Did I just delete everything? I think I just deleted everything. That is fun. Yeah. When's the last autosave just for fun? Nothing could go wrong, right? Holy. Rip? Yeah. I clicked the button too fast. So we just had a save like right now, right? 5 minutes ago? It might be worth it. Yeah, there's just like way too much stuff in there. I do not want to be waiting. Like the whole point was that we're gonna have stuff today. We're gonna be able to build and whatnot, you know? Let's see how far back this takes us. Holy shit, okay. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, you know what? I get another crack at this, which I know exactly how to fix. I'm in single mode now. And there you go. We can keep the big trees now. See? We can make this into a positive thing, right? All right. So all good. We just have to do one thing. If I want to be able to pull off what I did, I think I can open up a UI while doing this. I hope I can. So we have all these selected, and then we do... Okay, I can't do this. All right. So these can get removed. See, I thought remove all was basically take all, because when you're in another inventory, you have take all and store all, but you can't store into this. So I clicked on it thinking it was going to be store all, but it was in fact not. So now I have to redo this. We're all good. Because then I can fix up the trees and whatnot. So really, we just rolled back for the trees, right? Just to keep the big trees there. That's the whole purpose of the rollback. All right, attempt number 2. We go here, we dismantle. We have a crate right underneath us, and that crate has everything. So this one has no limit, right? Yeah. Someone's like banging right next to my head. All right, so this is good. Now this is all out of the way. We can keep on building this out. Yes, true. What is this? Oh. Oh, because I can't have anything in my inventory? Yes. Holy shit. I think the server didn't like this. Maybe I should be careful. Alright. We figured it out, though. I mean, I would like to... When I do this, I have to click like 4 buttons in one go. I have to press forward, shift, C, and E as well, which is freaking impossible. I guess I can do this. You know, aesthetics and stuff. Kind of important. Righty, so you are going to be getting... I think here is the correct placement for this. Yep, this is looking good. So this is going to be copper coming in. And that is most probably going to need... No, I can literally just make it float. Who cares? I don't like it. Should be okay, right? I might need to move it like 3 more. Well, 1 more in this case. So what I'm going for, lining this up, because, you know, OCD and stuff. 1, 2 is what I did. I'm thinking 3, or maybe even 4, but I'm gonna go with 3, and then we'll see. Yeah, 3 is perfect. So these all have to move by 1, which is easy, now that they're here. So this one right here is probably going to be copper. Kind of messy, but it's all right. I'm gonna get better at building and prepping belts like this and whatnot. I think this looks okay. Yeah. It's very, very straight. But it's alright. We could have probably like jammed these together a bit more. Like probably not have the space in between them. But you know. Spacing can look cool. So this one's gonna be for an extra node of iron, I think, which is perfect because then I'm gonna have enough space to bring the second belt. So the one that goes here, I'll be able to bring this limestone into this slot right here. We're gonna do this like that, I think. How about we take some 2 meters, go vertical, move 1. Did I get my... No, I didn't get the miner. The miner is in the crate all the way over at the hub, so it's gonna be fun. We're gonna want it like this, I think. Let's see how that would look. Yeah, you know what? Not too bad. We just need some 1 meter. In there. I think this looks good. So I have to go back all the way at the crate. This is like, the crate is both good, but it's also like really annoying just for that. I should probably fill those up as well. We have like no consumption, but I have no clue what our power looks like right now. Yeah, we have like no fuel anywhere. This is not good. We're gonna have to do a run for fuel. Good thing is I don't need any power right now. I'm not running any machine. This is more like planning and building. So it's all good. I think we're gonna build and then we'll figure out. Well, you know what? I do have some stuff. Let me put it in there. These are the leaves. This is the one. This is not gonna run though. Yeah, no power. Is this failed? It's not even failed. Okay. So is this a Yabs? No. No? I mean, isn't it always Yabs in this game? I feel like it is, right? Like you're basically always building in this game. So I guess, yeah, you could say that. What are you up to, Ditiki? Are you also building, maybe? Perhaps? So we're gonna bring this here. Okay, so there's gonna be iron here, coming from this one. So I have to be careful with this thing. So this is gonna bring, I can put the miner down. Just taking care of some stuff after work, nothing too interesting. I get it. Work. Work is not always very interesting, yeah. Okay, so, you are doing good. Although, I'd like for you not to run, but I guess that's fine. So we're gonna go out of here, and we're going under, so we're going to this guy. I'm gonna have to do it like here. Here-ish. It only needs to go to the first one. So, I'm just gonna do this, maybe? So, I don't mind a little curve, you know? Just don't want it to look, like, too weird. Maybe what I do is this. Yeah, you know what? I'll like this, and then... So we're going from here to this guy. Wait, no. Wait, are we? I'm lost now. This guy's going on the first one down. Yeah, so it is going there. It's going right here, because there's never going to be anything here. There's going to be something here, but not here. So this is okay. And then that means we can bring this guy. I don't think I'm putting any belts on the slope. I think we're just gonna do the top like this. So there's gonna be a belt right here going down to this guy. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So this is all right. And then there's going to be one from this guy to this guy. This is going to be the other limestone, which is all the way over there. We are going to need a bit more space here. This guy right here needs to be iron, so it's going to come from this vein right here. It's going to be the easiest, I think, to like sort of wire up, right? Let's get rid of some of these. Oh wait, I have to go back to area mode. Oh shit, I wanted to avoid this, but oh well, we lost another tree. Alright, so I just need a little miner. We're gonna point it this way, I think. And then we're gonna go from this line onto right here. We might actually even be able to like go straight to this. It's too steep. Wait, look at this. Look at what it's trying to do with the belt. Yes, that is exactly what I need. Why does default look good? Default looks fine. I'm okay with this. All right. Looks like we got ourselves a belt. We're gonna put some power onto this. I think I'm gonna run it down the middle like this. Bring it like right over here and then connect to this guy. Okay, so this slot right here is gonna be for this guy. So let's line it up. Looking good. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. So this is limestone done. These guys are gonna have to go. Thankfully, these are all gonna go into the crate if I don't have space on me, so I can literally just do this. Like this. Oops, not the wall. Okay, so I need to bring... There's 2 iron there, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna do these 2, I think. We're not gonna do the other ones that are really far away. I'm gonna do just these. Like that. It's coming together pretty nicely. And then we're literally just gonna have like a bunch of belts full of stuff that we can just play around with. We'll be just sitting in our factory and yeah, making the stuff. Yes, probably a good spot. And then there's nothing on this set, so here. feel like we're kind of like very organized. And I'm all for it. You're gonna have to go. You are like very in the way. All right. You're connecting to this. You're connecting to, let's call it here. Well, actually, no. I prefer if it's like here. Then connect back to this, and then you can connect back to whatever you were connecting to. So this is gonna go. Matter of fact, you are gonna follow this. All right. Alrighty. I didn't even check if the length was gonna be good. Because there is, like, if you look at the belt, if I start placing it on the ground, right? It stops like right about here. If I was to put it like here, I would have been fine. But anything longer would have not worked. So it's not quite the max, but this is a pretty good length. Like if you look at the belts, I would actually prefer if there was another set of these things like right down the middle here. It would feel a bit more supported. We're already like 4 belts in, so you know, this is all like temporary stuff for a while probably, but it's all temporary. Okay, so how is this looking? Does it look like the input to a big factory? It kind of does, right? It's not fast, but soon-ish. So we just need some miner here, which we're gonna bring from right here. To be fair, I could bring the iron around here and then, no, I'm lazy. I am lazy. I want to follow what I already laid down. Sounds like nice height. Hey, Bama. How are we doing? We're just chilling in Satisfactory. This is what we do on Thursdays. And we're fixing up the thing, the factory. I should have done a bunch of building off stream, but you know, Gatagog and stuff took a good chunk of my time actually. I would much prefer it if this went like this. Yeah. Then I can get rid of this. And then I'll get eating dinner, then back to Rust, I think. Oh no, not a Rust player. I've heard you know, stories about you guys. I play PvE Rust, I am a weirdo. Well, you know what? I feel like that's a probably good thing, because what I've heard is not very positive and is about PvP, I'm pretty sure. You know, I know nothing about Rust. So. Okay, how do we make this not weird? I think I know, but I don't want it to be the answer. I think the answer is this is its own platform. It doesn't actually communicate with this, just because of the elevation, right? The elevation difference is quite large. So I'm thinking like these two don't connect, even though they're really close to each other. I don't think they connect. I think it actually just goes like this. And then this one just goes straight up into this because it's right next to where it's supposed to go. So, you know, it lines up like way too good for it not to be like a thing. What's even worse is it lines up even the height is good. It's gonna be weird. There, it's all fixed. I think I'm gonna give it another. That's a 2 meter though. Yeah, you know what? I think this is fine. This needs to go here? Question mark? And then that means this has to go like this. And this has to move again. This is good though. Yeah, this lines up much better. All right, so this can go, this can go, this can go. This can also go, yeah. And then we're gonna bring it in from the center of those two. Actually, we're gonna bring it from here. So 3 over this side, and then I'll make like 1 pole here. Then we can just go like straight to this. What's that do? That is not straight, but I'll take it. Go from there directly to this here. That was bugging me. Those are gonna start bugging me, but whatever. Yeah, so this iron is up. I played too many years of Arc PvP to want to do PvP in Rust. It's a bit harder on Rust, and now it's full RNG to progress. It sounds like not my kind of game, but hey, you do you, you know? So are you like a new Rust player, Bama? I thought Rust was like a pretty old game that, you know, had its like player base, but no like new player really. But it almost sounds like you're a new-ish player, which I don't know, I was curious. I've had Rust for 4 years. We'll see. Then, you know, I say old like player base, but what I mean is just like, I don't know. I feel like there's no new player, or it's not a game that I'm like, so I hear about it just because the people that are playing it are, you know, talking about it. But not in a like, oh, you should totally play this game kind of way. If that makes any sense. Onyx? I was gonna say good morning, but hello, Onyx. This is the leaves, this is the wood. How are we doing? Watched it since beta? So how old is Rust? Because in my mind, Rust is like very old. Like in my mind, Rust is like CSGO old kind of thing. If that makes any sense. Again, I know nothing about the game, right? thought I was gonna say it's too steep, but I don't like this. Do we like this? You know what? Close enough. All right. We have all of our resource belts. Like everything is just connected now. We're getting 2 full belts. Sorry, we're getting 4 full belts of limestone. We're getting 3 full belts of iron and then 1 full belt of copper. We have more iron, but on the other side of this, so we're actually going to get even more iron if we need to. And then, yeah. So this is going to start coming in, right? I think so. 2013 was first release, early access release. 2018 was full release. Okay, so it's old, but yeah. Rust is CSGO old. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I miss the days of old Rust, to be honest. I don't know what that means. Things are coming in, right? Yes. Very, very slowly. You can see it over there. But it's coming in. So I think we're all set. We're all good. These are all going to get upgraded to MK2 at some point to be like full 120 belts. So we're going to have to take this into consideration as we lay out our actual factory. And I think the only other thing I want to do... Well, that's going to be like more building, but I think I want to make like a wall around this so that it almost looks like one giant, you know, conveyor belt. But yeah, not the entire thing though, just like from maybe this side or even just this side, just to give you an idea of what I have in mind. It's like this. And then do like, I don't know, some sort of like foundation or something. It would probably have to be not foundation, but be you have some other like roofing stuff. It would probably be roofing, kind of like this, you know. And then this here is also gonna have its own wall. I don't know if that makes any sense. Well, oops. We're gonna see, you know. I'm gonna try to get better at building in this game as well. Oops. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I have in mind. And this thing can be 3 walls worth of like this is the height of every floor that is going to be in this factory. So just to give an idea, I'm going to do a complete wall and then we'll see how that looks from outside real quick. And we can build some more later at some point. Rust Lang is fun. Yes, exactly. You. My brother used to run a pretty big Rust server back in the alpha days. Like public server, I'm assuming. I'm on GTNH cooldown right now. Prism takes a few minutes to fix itself after a crash. Weird. Very weird. Hey there, Spark. Welcome in. So this is kind of what I had envisioned, sort of, like very, very roughly. You guys know I'm better at thinking than, well, not thinking, but I'm better at vision than executing, right? It's alright. This is gonna be good enough for now. It just gives us a bit of a different, like, it's not just a box, right? Alright. I've managed to bear witness to a big service completion of the project assembly. What is the project assembly? Is this Satisfactory stuff that I just don't know about? The main game's goal? Oh, really? I've never been late game. Or it wasn't in the game when we got sort of late game. to be fair, I don't think I've ever cleared any further than phase 5, I want to say. Or I was in phase 5 of the space elevator. So the one right before. And you know what? When I opened the game today, I was like, I'm at 38 out of 44 achievements on this game. I think with this run, I want to 100% the game, which, you know, is not for everyone, but I kind of like doing this. I kind of like clearing out a game for reasons. So it's probably gonna happen in this playthrough, which I'm up for. So it's also really nice to have a game with like I can chill, right? I can just be building this thing. We haven't made any progression yet, and it's been like what, an hour, and I don't feel bad about it. So, you know, just chilling, essentially. So I'm glad this is a very chill game. All right, I do have space. What are you complaining about? Is the server just like having a stroke? Is that what it is? I think the server is gonna... It's not gonna like this. Hey, Ruckus with the 15 months? Not very cozy? What do you mean? We are like giga cozy. What's not cozy about it? Hey, by the way, hey, Marksman Kane. I can never remember if I should say Mark or Kane or Marksman Kane, but hey, how goes your Diablo 4? Do you also really hate this season? Skip the music. It's a chill game until you have to deal with the increased power and project assembly parts requirement. So Spark, I don't know if you know, but this one is also a 50x, I think, right? I think we used 50x space elevator cost, and then 25% discount though on power. So, you know, I got news for you. They just hotfixed so you can equip more than one crafted mythic. An hour ago? Really? Dude, this is huge. This is gonna be huge. So yeah, we're playing with I'm gonna say like a bit easier settings for power wise, but we're also playing with 50x the resource cost for the elevator. And for anyone that knows me, if I was to play this game with just like no multiplier anywhere, I would probably like rush trains, handcraft like phase 1 and 2 probably. By handcraft I mean like probably not handcraft, but like place down one machine, let it run for a week, because I'm playing this once a week, so you know. But I think this is good because it's gonna make me do like more like this right now. What I'm doing right now is not something I usually do. Like having an actual big factory, like not day 1, but like day 2, where we're gonna do a bit of everything. Yeah, not something I usually do. Yeah. Always rush trains, Factorio, Satisfactory. How we looking on the Pal World server? I'm not playing Pal World. What do you mean? And also, just because, you know, everyone's been joining in. Uwe, you're gonna like this. I hope you're listening. But if I press pause for a second, or just open up the chat, you're gonna see 3 new redeems, which 2-ish are Uwe's idea. So Uwe, you're saying Pal World is fun. I have a redeem for this now. If you really want me to play Pal World, which I have very little interest into, there is a 100k redeem now for Pick My Next Game, and I will play this game whenever, not whenever I feel like it, but like, you know, soon-ish. So let's say someone was to redeem something today, maybe I'll line it up for like next Thursday, or maybe it'll be like Sunday. I don't know. Depends on how like Yatagog is busy. Depends on how I feel really. But you know, damn, I wish I hadn't burned all my points quite a few times. Yeah. So 100k points, Pick My Next Game. You could still burn your money. There is now a Dogo tax for 5k points, which is only for Satisfactory, but you know, I'll like go pet the dog, the lizard doggo in Satisfactory, and if for some reason I don't enable it and or I don't disable it and we're playing some other game, I don't know, I'll get up and I'll go pet my dog for real in real life. And then the other one is 1 million point end the stream, because people were trolling last time. They were like, you should make a 1 million point end stream so I can claim it, blah blah blah. You know, people were talking shit and stuff. So I put it. If you have a 1 million point and you want me to end the stream, I will end the stream, but I'll double the cost and I'll keep it. So you know, we'll see. Yeah. You recommend, so yes, you recommended ish this one too, Huey. I think you were more like shit posting in my chat with, you know, whoever was also there, just saying, you know, you should put a million point end stream. But yeah, I spoke with it in VC. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, all of these were mainly, oh look, there's a rainbow. We like the rainbow. Wait, this is so pretty. Yeah, so, you know, it's all Ui's ideas, which I've been saying all day. All right, so I think we're yeah, I need to bring all of this. So this is nice, but I have to bring this to the other side of the factory now, because as much as this is like cool, I want to bring it all the way to the other side, go up. Each layer is going to do probably its own thing, and then whatever else I need is going to come out this end, go up in layers if we need to, and then we'll do like more complex stuff a layer up. So basic resources on the first 2 layers. Third layer is going to be a mix of everything, maybe space elevators somewhere or on top, I don't know, but I think that's the idea for now. And I can't do this, which, you know what, I'm fine with. I'm fine with leaving this like kind of just like this. Just have it like sort of closed up, but not quite. Yeah, you know what, I like it. It's gonna stay like this. So yes, we have to bring all of this, which is it's gonna be a thing. Now let's figure out what's the longest I can make this, because visuals here are kind of like thrown out the window. Okay, so like, let's call it like here. I could probably stretch it to here, right? I can definitely stretch it all the way up to here. Yeah, because whenever you're placing down a belt like this, well, I guess this is literally like the, yeah, literally the max length. But whenever you have a belt that, you know, should only like get to a certain point, you can technically stretch it a tiny bit if it connects to something. If it connects to something, you have a bit more length, leeway, whatever you want to call it, than what you're actually seeing here. I'm pretty sure I could have put this thing right here and it would have worked. I don't know. This is just easy peasy. All right, we're gonna connect all this, and then we can get to the real factory stuff. It's gonna be fun to cable up as well along the wall. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but there's gonna be some spaghetti on the wall. Are you having trouble in T12? So I'm for anyone confused, Marksman Kane is talking about is Kane okay? That's gonna be so much easier. I'm guessing Kane is okay, right? I know you told me before, but you know, I'm old and stuff. It's a bad memory. So yeah, what Ruckus calls me, which is Kane. All right. So Kane is talking about Diablo 4 for anyone that's lost right now and listening. I'm playing Diablo 4 kind of on the side with some friends. And this season is really bad, first of all. I did make it to T12, Kane, but that was like my rogue, like poison dance of knife build. I just literally switched over lunch today. I switched to a Rain of Arrows build, which is cold and instead of poison, although there is a poison variant. It's doing okay. You basically have like infinite, you know, infinite dashes and whatnot. I was able to do T12, but it was really bad. It takes a while for poison and dot, like damage over time, to come online. The Rain of Arrow build is a bit more it's crit, right? So it's just instant damage, lots of damage, and it's very spammy, and it's very mobile. I really like having a build that's very mobile. So last season's ball lightning sork was really good because you could literally just TP infinitely everywhere, and you were doing like int limit damage. Like my spell would show minus int limit as the damage, and it was like per second or something around you. Pretty crazy, but not damage over time. It's like you have lightning balls around you, and every time they hit something, they do that damage. It was pretty cool, but sadly they nerfed it for some reason, because apparently hint limit is not cool. I was clearing out T12 pretty easily, and not pretty easily. I was clearing out T12 very easily. You were also very tanky, so. All right, all my belts are there. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I was here for this. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with Diablo last season. I am not a kind of person that usually enjoys very grindy games like this, but I don't know why. Well, I know why, but I'm kind of hooked right now, and it has to do with the gambling. The fact that you literally you're farming, which is not my favorite thing, but it's not all about farming. You farm a lot. Oops. Okay, that was weird. You farm a lot, and then you gamble with what you farm to get good items, and then you power up like this. And I think this is what is getting to me right now. It's the gambling part. It's the fact that you get something. It's good when you get it, but then you also have to make it better, and it might end up not being better. You might end up basically making it a dud, right? You have to redo it. So yeah, you know, Rain of Arrows, Rogue Rain of Arrows is now the broken infinite damage one. Yeah, well, I know what I like to play, right? I like to play big damage, just spam things, and then TP everywhere. This is what I like. I enjoy having the OP build, but I will not bug abuse though. I know there was like a bugged build for Rogue or something, but not really my thing. I mean, what's even the point, right? And the worst part is, like, when you're abusing a bug, whatever I like about this game, I think, which is like farming and gambling, right, is pointless, because you're abusing a bug, which makes it so you don't even need good items. You just need specific like aspects for your builds, uniques and stuff, because there's a bug in how those interact with each other essentially. So, you know, not really my type. How do we do this? Do I make a bunch of lifts? And if so, how do I? So I could, right? I could take a wall, bring it up like this. This is way too high, but whatever. I could bring a wall up like this. This might not be enough space. And then, given that we have, I'll do it like this. So, given that we have a bunch of stack poles, which are roughly here, I want to say. So it is easier to line up when these are metal instead of this, because the stack pole just has to touch the metal sides. So if I were to do this, right? This is how like spaced our things are. Now the question is, can I fit a bunch of conveyor lifts in this space to be able to handle every pair of things here, keeping in mind that there is one of these in here, which technically is a mix, like there's iron and copper. Now, the fact that copper is below is a problem. We might go switch that up. Because if I was to do a conveyor lift, right, I would probably do something along the lines of... So wait, I would probably have to do something like this. It needs to be... So the bottom one needs to go as further as possible against this wall, right? Because this is how I'm going to be able to have two conveyors right next to each other. So if I go like here, right? If we connect this up like that, and then we have a conveyor lift, which goes wherever, right? It probably goes like at the same location than this other guy. So probably something like... So we said 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. That is the new layer. So I would probably do like wall up like here. And then this guy has to kind of do the same thing, where I'm probably gonna have like a pole like right here. Something like this, right? Now they don't really clip, they don't really touch each other. They kind of do right here. I could bring this forward. And then you would just go into the side here, which I don't have the wall with the holes. So for now, it's gonna have to be these guys, and then we'll change it up once we have the actual things. There's a wall that has conveyor like holes in it, so yeah. So this is what I have in mind. Now, let's say that this is limestone. Limestone is probably going to be just coming to this layer. This second one here is probably limestone as well, I think. It doesn't really matter, because then they each have their own lane, right? So iron is probably going to go all the way to the second, or maybe even first layer, but I'll see. I might do iron and concrete on the first layer. Otherwise, it might be copper and concrete here, and iron goes to the third layer. That wouldn't really work, because copper, we don't have a whole lot. Like, we have 0 copper here. We have 1 vein. He's cooking too much. Somebody stop this man. I don't know. Oh, look, new rainbow. Yeah, so there's only 1 copper vein for now. So, yeah. Hey, world map. Hope you're doing well. We are sort of cooking, I guess. Yeah, you could say that. All right. Let's go check what the thingies are, because I don't remember now. Yeah, so it's iron, limestone, iron and copper, and then this is supposed to be limestone, but I guess they don't have power. Yeah, they probably need to be connected up, right? I don't think this fits, but I want to see. Yeah, this doesn't fit. This is gonna have to go like all the way around. I'm okay with going like a little off track, you know? Can I fit this here? Looks like I can. Yeah. All right. Okay, so this is also 2 lines of limestone. So it goes iron, limestone, iron and copper, limestone, which is perfect. The only thing is I would probably bring copper up, because I'm guessing iron is going to have its own layer, because there's going to be, yes, but physics, what are those exactly? Who cares about physics, right? So iron, I'm thinking second layer, because I feel like there's going to be a lot there. There's going to be plates, rods, screws. We're going to have a lot of screws. That's going to feed into ribs, which is going to take up a lot of iron as well. Copper is just like wires and cables right now. And then limestone is kind of just cooking it up. I don't think we do anything with limestone, anything else. But it does take a lot of space-ish. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go swap copper and iron on this line, because I kind of need copper to be... I could have some clipping though. I could live with some clipping with the lifts. If the lifts were like clipping, it wouldn't be the end of the world either. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do like a lift that kind of like just goes over the other one. Yeah, there's no way I was making it this far, so we're gonna go right here. Good thing we have like a lot of plates. I'm so happy this game just keeps running while you're not here. Or like, at least there's a setting for it. And also, it's a server, so that's why everything just keeps on running, even though I'm not in game. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck having your game open all the time. Won't need sheets until coal. Yeah, you mean the copper sheets? Exactly. And by that time, I'm definitely going to need some proper like copper factory. So the goal here is I want to make this run into a fully modular factory for multiple reasons. I want to overuse trains. I want to overuse trucks and tractors, because they changed it since last I played. I had a weekend with Potato, obviously, to, you know, test it out and stuff. But I want to turn this run into a like fully like modular factories kind of thing, right? Even though the meta I think is to have like gigafactories, I don't care. I want to do like fully modular and see how that goes. Orange, welcome in. I was trying to finish up what my train of thought, you know. How are we doing? You guys were clearly doing some GATA stuff, right? Did you had a good stream, long stream? I feel like you're always live, man. You're popping off, and I hope you're having fun. This texture pack is wild. It's just the shaders. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's the good what, BSL shaders. Those are like the only ones I know. No, they're the SEMSA shaders. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. GATA is done. Oh, really? Nice. Congrats. So next GATA run now? Is that what it is? Right? Is this 2.10? No, this is 3.0. Yeah. This is Steamgate. Yes. I've been posting my Satisfactory builds in Potatoes Discord. I added some factory channels. Current build is a road network. I'm gonna have to go see that. It's vanilla 2.9. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're saying you are gonna do vanilla 2.9? Is that it? I've been thinking about doing a vanilla run because I was like, everyone forced me to go into Twist when I started streaming, like not even a month in. Yui was talking about it, everyone was talking about it, and then we just installed Twist. And then I was like, it's cool, but you know, I never actually got to finish the actual like vanilla game, right? So I've been thinking about it. We'll see. Is there a world in which we're falling? Is there a world in which I'm doing like I kind of like put some like I stagger them? Is there a world in which I do this? Why would I do this? I don't think I need to do this. Okay, wait, let's figure out the iron and copper problem. So first layer I think is going to be this in copper. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. So second layer, which is right here. So one, sorry. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I messed that up. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that's 3, right? Rocketless Vanilla 2.9. How much billions of iron? Wait, what? How far is this? How much billions of iron? That must have been in like orange chat, right? From earlier or something? Is this machine doing? Oh no, it's right here. I'm so blind. What the hell? How much billions of iron is this machine doing? Which machine? If we're talking about these miners and whatever is happening here, we're limited by the belts right now, but eventually we're gonna be doing what is it, like 4 belts ish of iron of 120, so 480. Can I do math? I think so. But then I have like so many iron thingies here. There's like 1, 2, 3 that are not used, so there's another like 360 there. All right, I just want to get this right. So 1, 2, 3, right? I'm not crazy. 1, 2, 3, and then at the top of that wall right there. Okay. Yeah, these are not lined up height-wise because, as you can see, wait, it's more visible probably from this side. Yeah, these are not lined up just because of the height of this here. I could line it up. Like it's 1 meter off, right? So I could technically take this whole thing out, raise it by 1. But yeah. I don't know if Kane is still around, but I'm getting message right now in Discord telling me, hey, D4 just removed the the crafted tag. Yeah. Of course, yeah. I'm getting message from people like, hey, they removed the mythic crafting thing. Like, holy shit. So I'm on Linux. I also couldn't play the entire first day. That was like very frustrating. But yeah. For anyone confused, don't worry. Other game stuff. We're addicted to so many games. What the hell? Okay, so small wall. If I do like a small wall kind of everywhere here, then it's gonna line up. It's only not gonna line up here. To be fair, I could like raise this up, but this is like aesthetics, right? Wait, I'm so bad. Wait, what? How off am I? This is not off by 1. What is this? Is this 2 meters? Oh no, I need to do 3 here. Yeah. Yeah, because this is not how math work. I'm off by 1, so I need to do a 3/4 of a wall. I need to do a 3 meter wall to then start with a -1 gap. Or I could have done like a wall that's 1 lower, but you know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So I'm just gonna do it for knowing where the other floor is gonna be, so that we can start lining up these things properly. I may have slightly done the opposite what I wanted to do with the Gatagog run. I may have slightly done the opposite of what I wanted to do with the Gatagog run. I can't read, or I'm having a stroke. What do you mean, World Map? Maybe you're having a stroke. But if what you're trying to say is like you wanted to do a vanilla run and now you're in Gatagog, this is exactly where I am. Like, I've been thinking about how about we take it easy ish, right? And we go do like a vanilla run when 2.9 comes out. Like, I was even thinking like solo, like purely just me, myself, and we just chill. We take it very, very slow because I don't have much time. But then I have to deal with everything, which might be fine, right? I wanted to actually do things, but I vanguarded it again and haven't done shit since the start. Huh. I mean, it's all right. This is kind of why I want to do a solo run. This way I don't get any surprises of like, I don't know, everything gets done because I'm not playing enough or whatever it is. So this is going to be second floor, just to be extra sure. Let's make sure it lines up because I have a feeling. No, it lines up. All right. So this is going to be second floor, which I guess I can kind of like start laying out just to give us an idea. So what are you going to be up to next? Oh no, you said, right? 2.9 vanilla. Right. When is that going to start? And are you gonna be like solo, or are you doing it with someone? I want to take this out. It's really fun to play with people. I just want to highlight this. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with the current Gatagog run. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I need to prove to myself that I can do a vanilla run, and maybe even solo, but you know, not rely on people just carrying me or whatever. If that makes any sense. No. Playing with other people? What, you're saying I shouldn't do a solo run, Ditsuki? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would get depressed about playing solo. Maybe, I don't know. It's so like, so whenever you play with someone and you're in voice chat and stuff, it's way easier on like the voice, and yeah. I was mainly only playing on Gatagog because my ATM9 server is dead temporarily. Huh. I mean, I've been thinking about other packs too. I'm all over the place. I kind of realized I'm not made for GTH survival. I spent more time messing around in creative doing weird stuff than progressing on my solo run. I mean, yeah, I've been playing mostly creative in Gatagog as well. I've been doing mostly building, so, you know. I don't think there's a single way to play this game anyway, so. As long as you don't, I don't know, feel bad about it or whatever, you kind of play how you want to play. What? Yeah, sure. I know it's a misclick, but that was weird. Okay, so first layer, we're doing limestone. I think this is it. I am finally taking some decisions, and we will be, so there's going to be a wall right here. It's about time I start making some decisions. Although, oh, you know what is going to make this so much easier? Yeah, I know exactly how I want this to be. So, I know why my brain was asking earlier. Do we stagger this? We are, sort of. There's going to be a floor here, right? Then there's going to be a lift. This is too clipped. I don't like it. Oops. Right here? I think right here is where I want it. Yeah. And then the other one, I just want to make sure like it doesn't clip. So I want it like basically here. It kind of clips. I know I could do like half a boop and move this by half a space, but I want to. I'm more concerned about the spacing between those guys than this, and I think this works actually. So I'm thinking we need to bring this to this half of the wall, probably. And this one's probably too high, which is interesting. But I can probably cheat it a little by doing this. Can I not? Or do I have to go like... I wish I had the walls. Can I get the walls? Am I that rich? Lifts have min height. Well, yeah, sort of. You can like sort of play around with it. 5 tickets? I don't think I'm that rich. I mean, I could get that rich. 3 tickets? You know what? Laziness. Yep. You know what we're gonna do? So we don't have any good stuff I can use here. I can give it this. I'm gonna give it some garbage. Because we're so early into the coupons. Actually, this is pretty bad. This is actually really bad. How about some cables? Would cables be better? Surely cables would be better, right? It's like a 2-step process. Yeah, sort of. And now, wait. Instead of be like me and spend 1,800 hours alone getting to UHV, Potato will never play GTNH alone. I can do up to like pit 115, 118. I don't know what my new build can do. I tested it in level, I want to say 80. I tested it at T10 earlier, but I'm doing T12 content, so I don't know. I will only play GTNH alone. Wait, Ditiki, you don't want to play GTNH with people? Like you have no interest in playing with like a group of people? Is it because like you're... No, you're saying 1,800 hours to UHV. I was gonna say like, are you like very slow that you don't want other people to like... I don't know. Maybe one day? But not right now? No, I get it. I get it. Man, what do I do with this? Are we going hunting for this? Really? I kind of want to have my holes in my walls. It's gonna look better, right? We should also change the color of the back wall there. Just so like this doesn't look so flat. Although I think this is LOD or whatever. No. I don't know why it's so like short distance. I guess I can pick those up as well. We can give it all over garbage. I mean, we have a lot of all of that garbage, so. Who would have known having all GTNH blocks on screen would kill my frame rate? I would have known. I think everyone would have known. Every block in GTNH? I feel like, yeah. What were you expecting? Like good performance out of your game? Okay, this is not gonna be fast enough. What are we doing? We need to give this thing garbage, but good garbage. Like, how much does a rip plate give it? Right? Like, take, I don't know, 5 rip plate, right? Or I guess rips, not rip plate. This is like SMH my head level of, yeah. It's not even that good. I mean, I guess it's like basically 100 per. But I need so much. Wait, so if it's 100 per, right? Another 5. Another 5 should bring it to, well, technically 1, 2. Another 3 should bring it to 4, right? Just to make sure my math is correct. No, okay, so it's slightly more. So it might be worth it. Like, take 2 minutes, make a bit of rips, just send it here. I need 3 coupons. That's all I need. This is what I end up doing, by the way, usually. We're cheesing something like this, just for whatever reason. And then I end up not doing the factory like we planned. But I feel like this is kind of necessary because this is how I want to set up, you know, the actual belting and stuff. I don't want to redo this. I want to set this up, and then I want to go and do some, like, we're gonna have to look into, well, space elevator, coal, the rips. We're gonna need the is it rotors, I think. We're gonna have to do the first parts and stuff. I don't want to have to redo or change all of this all over again. We're missing, like, I'm gonna give it maybe 8. Yeah, let's call it 8. Surely this gives me enough coupons for my things. I had to skip almost all Tomcraft and add-ons because it crashed too much, to be honest, so not all. Also, there's probably a few that use metadata that I missed. So now, world map just said, just saw that video, lol. Does that mean you made a, like, an actual video about it, Onyx? Because if you did, drop the link. I'm curious. It's always fun, you know, seeing your game crash out. I made it a little clip. Yeah, link it. It's in GTNH General and Cat and Vins. Oh. Oh, it literally just is like a plane of all the blocks. I see. Did you like world edit or something? Surely, right? Now I'm curious how you managed to get it all down, but world edit, yeah. So this looks like a lot of blocks. Did you have like a function or something to like manually placing? Yeah, exactly. Did you have like a function or something to do it all for like, wait, where's my, did I remove the item sync thingy? The awesome shot? Where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Do not tell World Edit to do advanced math. It will crash your game. I've had my fun with World Edit. We've done some stupid things. Nothing that crashed us, I think, though. But yeah. So your game is pretty much like 75 FPS, like all the time. It's not too bad. But then you're saying it crashed afterwards, I guess. There it is. Awesome shop. Give me my conveyor walls. Add to cart. Buy all. There it is. 1 day delivery.
Greatest inventions. They definitely
Awesome.
stand above floors.
All right. So, how do we do this? So we're gonna take one wall, right? Or the X1 conveyor wall. And I just want to have an idea of. See, this is not lined up. So this is gonna be number 1. Is the fact that it's not lined up gonna be a problem? And then how do we translate this into this guy, right? Or do we make one wall with 2 holes? You know what? It might be this. Don't put this here. Put a conveyor straight on the wall. Now you see limestone is the first one, so definitely gonna get, well, not this. Maybe I do need a thing. So I think I need a thing, and I need to remove this. Even then, wow. I had, hey Zuna, how's it going? We're doing good. How are you doing? Dang. I had to reset from backup like 100 times, I think, because Angelica did not like some blocks. Then Prism would crash because the block was too big. Just disable Angelica, SMH, problem solved. True. Because GTC VS Reload is a nightmare. It stops outputting, but somehow still crashes. Sounds like you were having fun, essentially. Holy, how do I fix this? So if I start from here, it still has the... Oh, there it is. This is what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. I just had to flip it around. It was the wrong like side. There it is. This is what I wanted to do. Small size. Who said they had like a minimum size? This is the minimum size. I think you can technically clip it even more, but you know. This is what I meant to do. So now we take another belt, we bring it here, we remove this, actually, sorry. We bring it here, I think. Remove this. Then we do it like this. Yeah. So then we have to... Huh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring it at the top there. This is how that's gonna be. So, I mean, we could have like 2 walls, 2 holes. In this case, it makes no sense because we're not gonna want limestone there. So I didn't have the walls, by the way, guys, and I lined this up perfectly. There's a tiny part of my brain that knows what it's doing, but not consciously. Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't do this on purpose. I am not that smart. Oof. How do I line this up now? Yeah, okay. That looks lined up. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then do I just do like... I think that's it. I think we just go from there. So this is one input. And then we're good. And I don't think... So I know there's a way to hide this, like kind of cap this off, but for now, it's gonna be like this. Disabled Angelica, game crash when I turned them into day. Nice. You know, you're definitely not in crashing everything territory with what you're doing. Okay, so this is good. This is what I want. Now there's another line right here, which is exactly like this. So it is gonna get the same treatment where we had a thing. I want to say right here, but it might be here. I think it might have been this one, right? Break time? Yeah, we could do break time. Give me a second here. I did not take a break. Yeah, and then we remove this. Actually, I want to make sure this is like proper. And then the other one comes like right, I want to say right here. And you remove this, take this. Yeah, that looks about right. So this layer right here, this floor, is now a. I can go through this, right? This is now the concrete floor. This is where we're gonna have 4 belts worth of concrete to process, which you'll guys see in a minute. I'm gonna go take a break, like they suggested, and yeah, you guys can watch over this whole thing. Is there like I can't remember. There's a camera mode, right? Can I go camera mode? Photo mode, P. And R, right? There it is. You guys can watch the factory. We're gonna have to take a look at the factory from a decoupled like camera angle kind of thing. I'll be right back. Too bad the ads were running because I'm bad at this, but it's all right. I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes, and you guys can chill with the music and stuff, and then we'll finish up or start the factory. BRB. Looking like a box? What do you mean? It's not a box. There's like 2 other boxes right next to the box, right? A box doesn't have another box attached to it. On this side and the other side. You know, we might also... Wait, that is so weird. Holy, I'm just going left, and it's like bring me like up and down. It's as if the range for the camera, which I feel like didn't used to be, well, maybe it was limited. It feels like it's a circle of some sort. But anyway, depends on the box. You know, my box has like a thingy underneath, and then 2 other like thingies on the other end. And it's probably going to end up being connected to this. Like, I might actually do something on top of this here. I don't think... You know what? We'll make it not look like too much of a box. I'll try, you know. Alright, so this is done. What do I do with this? Do we just do a factory right now, and then worst case we don't have iron today? But we have, like... You know, we have at least, like, this done? Or do we just continue doing this, like piping, I'm gonna call it, but belting, I guess is the correct word. We continue doing the belting, and then we have like an actual factory that we can, you know, work with or work in, I guess. We should also figure out, like, I don't think I want this floor to be like just a flat thing like this. We might play with some height levels and stuff. Depending on the machine and where it goes, you know. Azuna time? Yeah, it can, yeah, you know what? It can be Azuna time, yeah. Wait, how do I think this is the easiest? So it goes into here, which is perfect. All right. Yeah, so we're not gonna have a whole lot of space, but we might be able to do like 1 or 2 meters of elevation in the floor. I also we need to think about like stairs and where do things go. We don't have stairs, so everything has to be a reb for now. Create, I'll process your build now? What? Okay, you know what? Let's figure out this. Let's figure out how we place this, because it's also going to guide how do we figure out the rest above. This is so weird. I guess lights are a thing now. Yeah, so let's figure out how the hell do we place all this. So I'm pretty sure constructor is how you make concrete. Yeah. And the rate is very shitty, to say the least. We don't have any overclock or underclock yet. You a manifold or a load balance type person? I am a manifold kind of person, Bama. I hate to deal with load balancing and stuff. I would rather prefer have a manifold, and then I know I can, like, you know, like I don't have to care. I don't have to worry about it, about anything. Literally just like, I don't know. Manifold is the way. It's just so much easier for me in my head. So I like underclocking, for example. So like having a manifold and then underclocking my machines to have like the right rate and stuff. Although it doesn't matter, but just so that all the machines work like 100% of the time. I kind of do this, but usually for a manifold doesn't matter, but I'll take the time to do it for this. Azuna changed so much. I remember teaching you about manifolds instead of balancers. Yeah, sure. You can take credit for that one. All right, so we're gonna have, yeah, this is gonna be special. How do we do this? So if we do it in a very manifold kind of way, right? I should line up a bunch of machines, take the first input, run it across the machines, split, and then there should be some remains at the end of that line that I should be able to keep going and then take the other input and so on and so forth, right? The problem with this is whatever remains from this, is going to be more. It's going to add on to a full belt already, so it needs to be added after the second machine. Which I don't know if I want to deal with this. This is like first setup. I think I just want to get going. We can basically run 3-ish of these per belt. These are 60, so it is technically just 1-to-1. But I'm gonna do it as if we had like a 120 belt, because we're gonna go upgrade everything to 120 right after this. I will try to do load balance unless it's something super complex or tight of spaces. I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I've never really had issues with like tight spaces or anything. Maybe that's why. Yeah, so we're gonna do like 3 of these. Now the question is, how the hell do I lay this out? So I kind of like that this is very central to the building, right? There's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, and then 4. So there's like 4 walls on 4, like, I guess, rows or foundations worth of well, I guess this is 4 meter now, is it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 meters on each side. So it could be nice to have like all the belting in the middle. And then that would also potentially mean outputs somehow like in the middle as well. Like it could be nice to try to figure out how to do all the belting for this in one line here, which is 2 meters wide. Which we're playing on a dedicated server, so we sometimes turn whole factories off. It's a lot quicker to come online. Yeah, no, that I understand. I've never really been bothered by how much time it takes for something to come online. But yeah. So let's do some thinking, right? What I've been doing down there is not this. What I've been doing down there is basically lining this up like this, right? The rate is really shitty also for concrete, so it's even better. Like I'm definitely going to be able to fit input and outputs in here. It's 15 per, right? Which means we're getting 45 per input belts. So we're getting not quite a belt of 60 right now. Yeah, so maybe I should do it like this. Should I make it based on like how much output I get? No, because yeah, so we're gonna have 15. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 480 concrete in, right? What is it again? 480 divided by 45. So that's basically 10, right? I could just do 5 on each side, and then we kind of figure out the wiring of them. Because it is 120 times 4, right? 480. And then 480 gets divided by 45. There's 10 of them. I said there was 3 per, so... Well, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If I do some underclocking whenever we unlock this, then it works, which I could do like 12, and then 12 gets me... Technically, it's going to be less. It's going to be... 11%, so basically like 10%. I can do this, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's gonna be basically... No, I'm gonna want 40, so it's gonna be 88%. Yeah. So 0.889. So we're gonna make 13. So it's gonna be like a really shitty number. And that would be times 12. So 160. So we're not even gonna make like 2 full belts, right? Worth of stuff. If I did 480 divided by 40, if I did 10 at like full speed, that's 150. And then that's yeah, it's like a very small belt. And I know this gets better later with other recipes. I think I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do 3 of these per line to really like make sure we have everything out of the limestone. And then that is gonna make it 1 belt out of 60 for now. And because we have 4, we can actually eventually merge 2 output belts into 1, which I might end up doing right now. And that's going to be a Mark II belt. Yeah, okay. I think we have sort of a plan. I might do it like this. I might do it like this. Why isn't this getting anything? Is this somehow like not connected? I thought I could do this. I thought that's what I did earlier. I feel like this is too far, but... Yeah, somehow this is not connecting. I think it might be too far. Yeah, it might be 1. I need to put it like 1 in, like this. Does that work? Or is it because... Wait. Wait. If I do this, right? I think this is... something's up with this. And I think it's because it didn't have a belt in when I connected it. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So it has... it needs like a belt already on it. Otherwise it doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, this works. There's no belt here, but this works. Right. I might have, like... it might have been nice to have this guy on the other end. Which, I mean... I could do some belt shenanigans, like, right here. It would be messy, though. So there's a reason they're ordered like this. It's because it makes more sense on the other end, right? Interesting. Are we, like, out of power? I think we might be out of power, which is whatever. But yeah, so it's coming from here, and it's coming from the top of the mountain over there. And it makes more sense to be this one, because the iron veins are coming from this side directly. So I can wrap this around, and then this inside. So I think it's fine. It's just awkward, because it would have been better if it wasn't like this, but it's all right. We'll do some belt work, I guess, on the floor, on the actual floor. I might move the the actual things in here. This thing. Yeah, I'm gonna move it here. I'm pretty sure we can afford to, like, it's gonna work for us to do this. See, now that's the weird thing. You know what? I actually prefer this. I prefer that the belt is, like, fully connected in there. Yep. Alright. How's this looking? Yeah, these are fine because they're like not close to the wall. Alright. And then so the spacing here is fixed. And then the actual outputs are gonna go in the center. I think this is what I want. And then in the interest of this being a manifold, that means we're gonna go straight like this. And I want to have a bunch of splitters along the way. Splitters that I want to kind of align with the output of the machines, right? So if we do it like this, then the question is, how the hell do I bring the outputs from over there into this, into the center of this? Given that there's going to be a belt in the air, right? There would typically be like 3 machines like this. then another 3 machines like this. Right? Yeah, this is the same height. Yeah. If there is a splitter here, 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 that means I need to have like a lift. Oh, that's gonna have to be a merger, which won't work. So this has to happen before, actually. Merger, merger. So if I do it here, this has like 5, or not 5, right? It has... Actually, no, it doesn't have anything remaining, so it can just go like this. That looks good to me. So pretty simple. So every one of these machine is getting this, and then we're getting 15 out, right? So 30, 60, so not even a 120 belt out. So this can all just be one belt, I guess. This is probably what it's gonna be. We just belt out and then back in, and then that's it. I think that's gonna be the easiest. I'm way too lazy to try to make this pretty because I feel like there's no point. There's no point in this whole factory being kind of pretty because this is our starter factory. It's not like big modular endgame factory kind of thing. I think I get to be lazy for this one. We need something working more than anything else. I was trying to like aim for this and it wouldn't work. Okay. That's good. So we're gonna need, well, we do have power in, I guess. We're gonna fix this later, but for now, we're probably just gonna, I don't know, bring this to the middle like this. And then we're gonna have to replicate this whole thing on the other side. I feel like this is where it is, right? So, yeah, the one thing right after this, yeah. I might have, you know, made a bad decision by starting with concrete. I don't know. Day one we had so many problems with concrete. I feel like whatever, it's fine. We're never gonna have any concrete problem ever. Then we'll do iron and then GG. We'll have a good starting point. We already had something good, but I want to be able to do rips out of this without much trouble. That's gonna be the main thing. By the way, disabling Angelica didn't fix the crashes. It just says a different render thing. I think it's cause I'm trying to render blocks that don't exist. I mean, you're very clearly trying to break the game, you know? What did you expect? Holy shit, that's a face. Did you guys just see this? Look at that. Tell me this is not a face. This is a face right there. It's looking at me. It's smiling, sort of. It's sort of smiling. That is, I got scared for a second. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Uli. Alright. So, we said this is not even a 120 belt. I think the output is gonna go right here, essentially. How much did we say this is? It's not gonna be 15. It's gonna be less than 15 technically. I think we said 80% or 88%. Can you do percent of 15? No. So 0.88 of 15. So it's going to be 13-ish. So it's going to be 80. So almost, what is it, 3/4 of a belt? 2/3 of a belt. Almost 2/3 of a belt. So it's not like we can merge those into one belt. So we are going to have 2 output belts, and I think they're not going to be stacked. I'm going to follow, you know, the walls that I have there. I'm going to follow this, and we're going to output in the middle. That's going to leave some space on the sides for some other outputs. So like one there. Oh, you know what? I'll do it in the air. So these are going to be the outputs. They are going to be Mark II, but can't really afford this right now. This is also sort of kind of in the way. I should probably remove it. There's no way for me to move this. I can move this though. So if I do this, it's gonna end up in this box, right? Alright. All of our problems are here now. Oops, I need to keep this. This is the hub. It's really important. I keep forgetting. The hub is made out of raw iron. Yes, that's the thing. It's gonna go here for now. Yeah, so output belts, pretty easy. They're gonna go right here, if I'm not mistaken. And I will put them, like, right here. This is going to be a bunch of mergers. I can't wait to have blueprints. Can you imagine? Now we go from this to this, straight mode. And merger again, going my direction. There it is. Yep. So I didn't want to do this. I wanted to have like the outputs in the middle. The problem is I would have to do some like weird like lift shenanigan from here to the top of the machine, and like I don't know, it would be weird. So I just placed every block and every metadata, all the 65,000 of them. Interesting. And your game is not crashing? If that's the case, that's even more interesting. Yeah, so this floor is pretty empty because of this. Could probably do copper here then. We need GT Satisfactory. No, thank you. This game is hard-ish enough. Do I need copper here? I might do. I think I said I should do copper here, which means I'll have like one input from I think this guy, which I could totally live with. Yeah, I would have like an output like right. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. So the problem is, I need my copper to go here, but I need the iron to go up. Up more, actually. And I don't think there's a good solution for this. There is going to be some flipping involved. This is cakewalk in comparison. I mean, agreed, but I don't think I want this game to be harder. Huh. I should really switch to copper and iron. So the copper I could switch them out. It's gonna make my life so much easier. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. But it's fine. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. There is gonna be a... Can I do... open up this wall. Of course, I don't have any ribs. How do I do this now? So I want to avoid all the copper ore we have right now without having to delete and replace the entire belt. We don't have power right now anyway. Power is down. So we have to go fetch some leaves and wood, which I don't want to do around here. I think I want to go do it further away. So yeah. So there's going to be copper coming in here. And then we could just, yeah, figure it out from there, I guess. like pipe it above this maybe after and then continue. I do love that they finally added the ability to randomize the world a little bit at least now. Yeah, that is pretty nice, agreed. Or that you can make it very easy, and then just have having like all pure nodes is pretty cool. It's this one, right? See? Perfect. No clipping, no nothing. We're just avoiding this now. And we're even making coupons, which is even better. I'll go near the copper ore. We'll make sure it's turned off. And I'll do the belt swapping. I'm gonna have to do the same with iron. I'm gonna have to empty out the iron belts. It's alright. So you see, instead of this going down here, it's gonna go up, which is actually very doable. I don't know why I didn't do it like this. And then the other belt is gonna be down there. So this thing's gonna need a belt. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna go from this to this. This is how we're gonna do it. This is the easy way. Yep. It looks funny, but you know what? So much easier like this. The lane change, I am not going all the way back. And then the limestone has to like, or would have to change as well. No thank you, essentially. Why is this so freaking slow? At least it's not factorial, so I don't mind. Sure, you don't have to actually see any of this. This is my own mess. Okay, never mind. So this is not moving at all, for some reason. Could it be the clipping? Oh no, it's because we don't have any power. Right, we need power to be able to empty out those things. So we're gonna have to go get power. Alright. We'll get a bit of power. We're all for the clean lines. I mean, yes, but if the clean line means I have to like go out of my way to rework this entire thing, no thank you. I will keep my weird ass line. I could make it like clean slash, you know, straight-ish. Oh, this is a big fall. We have space. I could make it somewhat clean by using like, I guess a lift. Do we really want to do this though? I don't think so. I thought I was in area mode. This was expensive. Do I want to keep those guys? I think I don't think we care. Look at that. All gone. Can I chop this guy off? He's like super huge. Of course you can. Look at that. Awesome. Ooh, I need you guys. Come here. Ooh, this is gonna be nice for some more. Where's the other guy? I feel like I'm gonna get bumped into like oblivion. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Come here. Easy. So what are they protecting? Oh, limestone. Okay. Keep doing this, man. Yeah, we could get a bit more wood, maybe. It's crazy how, like, little wood you get from chopping one of these, like, big-ass trees down. You get, like, what, 20 wood? 37? That was a good fall. It's kind of crazy, right? 37 and this one is? 9. I guess it kind of scales, but like, I don't know. I would expect like 200 or 300 woods from one of these, right? And wood is like so good in terms of ratio to biomass. Another doggo. Oh wait, we can tame him too. And he's not too far away from base. Wait. We are on a mission. Let's not scare him with the Come here, little guy. Is this close enough? We got him. We got him. We need a name, guys. Someone needs to come up with a name. What's his name? Like, whenever someone redeems the pet, they're gonna have to choose now, right? Are we petting Vin? Or are we petting... Insert name right here. I love doggo with long name. Like that? Sounds good. Amazing, right? He's gonna follow us now, though. I do want to bring some of the Caterium back for research. I want to use Dogo tax, but I need more points. Are you saying you're actually poor, Dewey? Holy, like out of everyone.
Research it in the map.
Let's let Ada finish talking here. Okay. You're saying you're poor. What the hell? Is this Caterium? Oh, it is. Horse with no name. Okay, the next one can be horse with no name. Alright. I think we do need quite a bit of that Caterium. Although, I guess now we have, like, a vein right here. Not too far. How much do I have? 80? Oh, and you can definitely mine this. Okay. I'm gonna get 100, and then we go back. I know you use this for a bit of research. First off, you use the raw one, and then you use the raw one to cook it, and then you, out of that, get you have to submit more like wires and stuff. Like, Dogo's gonna fall, right? He's smart, right? He's a smart little Dogo with a long name. Because I'm gonna be killing these guys. I don't want him to get pooped off. Did you guys ever see if there's a collision or if these guys can interact? Like these guys with the Dogo? Because I would like to see my Dogo not fly. I'm also curious though, you know? Where's Dogo? Where's he? Was like around here somewhere. Well, he's right here. Are we doing a quick test, guys? This is like not tested on animals. Oh, he's right here. Okay, they do not interact, which is good. So I can't lose my dog. Get back here. Dude, they're so ugly. Okay. We're going back now. I have some money. Did you see the new redeems to the key? I don't know if I should tell you about them. You know. If you look at the new redeems, you might get some ideas. What are you looking at? He's really special, you know? He's just out here having fun. Where do I bring him? This is like the back of the factory. Wait. Is he gonna be... Oh, he just... Wait. Does he just jump off? Surely he just jumps off, but he doesn't die, right? Right? Where are you? Where is he? Oh, I can do this. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Back there. I know he gets stuck whenever he has to go, like, up a hill, but... I don't know if they could just jump, like, down? Like, straight down? Ooh, this is pretty open. This is nice. Yeah, we're gonna bring him home. Because, animal testing requires approval from the council first. Well, you guys agreed to this, I'm sure. Right? Where's... He's right there. Alrighty. Should be an easy capture. He's still following. Come on, you got this. Let's go. You're gonna have to go join your friend. So, I'm gonna place this because I want to know what this is gonna do. This is the second time I see this today. I'm curious. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Is it gonna place both of them? Or is it gonna place just one? Is money channel points? I mean, yeah, sort of, for all intents and purposes, you know? We just call it, we have 2 redeems for burning money, because people were like, I have too many points, there's not enough redeems. Can we just have like a burning points kind of redeem? Oh wait. Please don't be special. Please come here. You drop in here? He's so lost. The minute I just walk off feet. Come on, you got this. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. What if we we did this? What happens if I do this? Capture complete. There he is. I love logo with long name. Alongside Vin Goodboy. Or Goodboy Vin. Which has some spitter remains. I am super happy with this. I will happily take this. I'm gonna leave this ramp here. It's gonna be useful. Okay, we do have some power. So there has to be something that's not connected somewhere. And by something not connected somewhere, I mean this cable. Now we're gonna start voiding some stuff. I only have 7.5k, so you're safe. Safe from what? Safe from what, Donna? What are you, like, where's your head at? What are you thinking about? Okay, I want to check if there's any, like, more research with this first. Because, I mean, tickets right now are kind of... I don't need more tickets. Yes, you will also need a doggo named Cat's Favorite Spider. I guess so. We can bring the lore in. You know, I'm trying to not steal the lore too much, but, I mean... Cat... When we... Not Cat. Vin Goodboy... I think the day that we played Satisfactory, I learned about this being a thing. on Cat and Vin's stream. Go check them out. And then I realized we have dogs and we have doggos in this this game, right? And they have to be good boys. They like clearly they are. Okay, so there's some protein we can use. See, this is exactly what I was looking for. I knew there was something like this. This, I don't care. This I'll take it. Any day. More pockets. Nice.
Pocket dimension.
So quartz is also a thing we're going to be able to search.
Analyzing the transdimensional.
Do we do? Yeah, I think we're doing a bit of research.
Alien DNA to
Why not, right?
We are all doing our part for fixing.
We have our things coming in. I should have a buffer of things in here. I should have like a container. We should and can fix that. It's like just enough for this. So this is going to allow us to scan, I think, right? Yeah.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz.
See, and we need more, and then we can get Blade Runner.
Crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of
Power shards might be nice.
its synthetic counterpart,
You know what?
specifically in communication and
Might as well.
exploration technologies.
Yes, Ada. I'm totally listening to Ada. 100% listening to Ada whenever she speaks. I thought we searched those already, but I guess not.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug,
I can
is
technically
currently
do this.
and has retained only part of its potential.
We have the motors or the rotors.
Its blue color. Power slugs are
Scannable slugs is,
energy from their surroundings,
I mean,
moving through a form of
it's pretty cheap.
photosynthesis and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over
Mhm.
their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
This is free. And then I can actually play, set the machines to like 40%, right? Or not 40%, but 40 per minute.
Completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption
I think it's 88.
buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah. And then we just copy and paste this. I don't think there's a way to copy and paste like in bulk, right? Guess you're alright. Maybe we should save it for the day when they decide to finally try Satisfactory. Yeah, mine is just you know, quick wink at, you know, good boy Vin, but I won't take it too far. We can make our own jokes, you know? Alright. So anything else we can do in terms of research real quick? I hope Potato remembers to set up overlay tomorrow. Did you prepare some things for Potato or help or so why, I think, is the question. Why do you hope he has his overlay set up? We can talk about him here because you know,
The metal has
he's
been
definitely not up right now.
after Fixit's greatest CEO,
I mean,
Katarina Parks.
and he's not seeing the VOD for another like few
Alternative
weeks.
to gold in industrial
You know.
applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity,
Yeah, this is really nice.
durability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked.
Nice.
New caterium research available.
So I wanted to have some storage, right? Some buffer. Some storage containers. Now, I'm worried that this is not gonna fit. Yeah, these are too close. It's okay. We'll do it like this. I also have to keep in mind, like, if I bring copper here and set it up here and or here, I don't know. We'll have to think about that. So I'm not a huge fan of doing this usually. I usually prefer to have like a splitter here and then just go 2 straight line, but yeah, this is fine. This is completely acceptable for now. I coded him a chat overlay that combines YouTube and Twitch and allows us mods to use commands on both sides. He forgot to set it up for Wednesday stream. Huh. That sounds pretty cool. See, I don't know why, Bama, but I thought you were a mod on Cat and Vin's channel. Am I crazy? Or am I just confusing you with, well, you were a mod for Potato. I thought you were a mod for Cat and Vin at some point. I was like kind of confused. You're just a mod for Potato. I guess I am confused, yeah. I have so many things to set up for Uwe. I think last stream, Uwe said, what is it, like redeems or something? Something that Uwe could control, like with commands I should set up, and I haven't done it. And now I don't remember what it is, so, you know. Okay, well, these are all working now. Why are you empty? Oh, because you're, like, actually empty. Oh, also, copper is gone. This is great. We can swap this around. The titles? Yes, thank you, Uri. I should, can you send me a message so I don't forget again, please? Oh man, titles, yes. Because last time I forgot to set my title, and Yui could have helped with that, but he doesn't have any commands. The one command I made to for Ui, he's the only mod, I think. No, that's not true. Him and Day are the only mods. Day is more like a backup account, but like a backup mod on Discord and here. So one time I went to bed, completely forgot about, or somehow messed up, didn't close stream, and it was really bad. I felt actually bad. So the morning after, panic, you know, closed the stream, raided someone, and I decided it was time to have a command. I thought I was like smart, you know? I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a command that just goes and closes the stream in OBS, which is, you know, dangerous because Uwe could decide tomorrow that he just wants the stream to be closed, but also useful because I trust him. And I never thought about making more commands for like things like that. So I feel like this is like extra for no reason. Yeah, that is like pretty much like flat. All right. A lot of the things on Potato Stream for Subathon and just is moderation commands and such are mainly me. IPQ did the Subathon timer, but other things were me, Ekra, and Mr. Cat. Yeah, I knew about Mr. Cat because I knew he had access to like stream elements and stuff at some point. I'm the only mod that has OBS controls for Potato. It's limited. We haven't finished setting everything up, but I have some. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of useful. It's nice to have someone else do it, but you know, I'm not as big as Potato, and I don't really expect Yui to be around all the time. because I stream some weird ass hours, right? I do early morning stream as well as like kind of late ish stream, like night streams. Okay, this is off. So you know, I have like right now I have very low expectations, I'm gonna say. But I've been thinking lately, like maybe at some point, you know, having it like a second mod, someone that also knows their things like Yui does, because I don't know shit about modding. So, you know, if something happens, I'm gonna do my best. But you know, I can be there often in the evening, but not guaranteed in the morning. No, and I'm not expecting you to, Yui. I would never. Like, sometimes I like decide that, you know, I don't know, we're supposed to have like a 7 p.m. stream. And then I'm like free all afternoon, and I end up being like, oh, you know what? I'll start stream at like 1 p.m. And it turns my stream from a like 4-hour stream to an 8-hour stream just for fun. So I will never expect you to be on my schedule or whatever. Because yeah. I try to be, you know, kind of on point with my schedule, the way I have it. But you see, that's something else I have to do right now that I completely forgot about. I have to go set up the schedule in Twitch and in Discord, because I've been just trolling with this. I'm kind of in the way. I almost died. So yeah, you know. It's the good thing about being, I guess, a smaller streamer. I don't have to really worry about any of this right now, I feel like. But eventually, maybe. This is coming in, right? It is. Okay, so we did swap iron and copper. Can I make it through this window? Nope. And I mean, at some point, I like take this with a grain of salt, anyone listening. But at some point, I would really like to be able to afford doing a subathon. And by afford, I mean time-wise. Like being able to have like a month or something that I can actually do like a subathon. The best I could do right now is like 2 weeks. And I feel, I don't know, I feel like it could be fun to have like more than just 2 weeks of time for subathon, even though it doesn't, like, it's not guaranteed, right? But again, I've said this before, if I just want to stream for a month, I'll just stream for a month. I won't make it into a subathon or whatever. Like, it's, I don't know how I feel about this, but yeah, Azuna Gel would be fun. Azuna Gel might be interesting. I don't know, a month. Well, so I'm definitely not doing a potato, right? I'm definitely not pulling a potato where I'm telling you like uncapped and then yeah, no, I can't do this. Like I have a job, I have a house, like yeah. So but like doing a subathon would be nice. So I don't know why. Oh yeah, this one is so slow because it didn't have like one of the lines working. So yeah, you know, thoughts that I had, but again, no guaranteed or anything. Because it's fun. I mean, I would like to, well, I've done it, right? I've done a week full of streaming whenever I had like vacation from work. This is coming in, right? Very slowly, but yes. Man, these belts are slow. I think we're, yeah, we're almost all good. I forgot to remove this. So now copper is here, which is kind of nice. That means I can take this. I have to bring this. Was it like one out? I think it was like this, right? I think it was one out like this. And then the other one was like here-ish. That's like way off, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know if, when, how the Zunagel would happen, but I think it's a cool, like, once in a lifetime kind of thing that I would totally do. Maybe, like, not saying I would do it just once, but like, I have to do it at least once, right? I think it could be fun. All right. Now to get down from here. We can close off this wall. Actually, I wanted to see, how did we not get any coupons? Oh, because it's all garbage. Yeah, we gave it like raw ore stuff, which is really bad. This is going to be in the way, by the way. If we ever need a miner on this, it's going to have no choice but to be like pointed like this. And it's going to have to merge into this somehow, which already has no space. It might be a widen this thing up. It might also be we're never going to use this. The other nodes are pure, right? So everything is pure. It might make it fine until we get to like actual modular factories. This is why like today was kind of let's set this thing up. Let's get as far as we can with it. But my plan, my like goal number one is have this little factory set up. I think it's gonna take me some time because I have little experience in doing this. I usually am very messy. This is not pretty, but it's not messy per se. And yeah. So the idea now is that we have copper, right? Which I think I'm gonna bring in the middle because it's right there. I'm gonna bring it right here, and as we get to like here, I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna do whatever we need with this, which is probably just cables and wires right now. And we're gonna assume that it's also a 120 belt, just so that all we need to do is upgrade whenever we get to it. I think this is what we're gonna do, yeah. Right. So it would usually be like right here, so like aligned with this, which is good. I'm gonna put it here, I think. Actually, you know what? Change of plans. I'm gonna do a splitter. I'm gonna do a splitter right here. And the reason for this is so I can do a lift. And go like this. So it's somewhat clean, right? And then out of this, which I'm probably gonna want the lift to point this way. Actually. Because this is just going to be yet another manifold. My only issue is, are we going to have enough space? I think so. So there's going to be a smelter, right, to make the iron ingots. We're going to need 4 of those for 120. Yep. Only visible to you, burning money with your 10,000, which trying to make me waste my point, SMH. You know, I think they know. I think they know that they don't want me. No, they know that I don't want you to get to a million point. Yeah, that's it. Words. It's getting late, you know. I have an excuse. It's like 10 p.m. and I'm old. Is that gonna work? We can lock it, right? Yes. Yeah, that's gonna work. I don't like it. That's gonna work. I mean, I'm saying I don't like it. I don't like it. So we said 4, right? So all of this space for making wires and cables sounds fair to me. We're, actually, I should have looked at... So, 15, yeah. That is going to be a lot of things. It's a 30 to 30 for this, right? Yeah. So for every one of these, we're going to be running 2 wire constructor. And then off of all the wires that we're making, we're going to be making... Like, half of all the wires we're making are going to be for cables, essentially. And that means... How is it? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. So that means 4... Well, it's 120. 120 divided by 15 is what, like 6 or 8? 8, yeah. So there's going to be 8 constructors making just wires. And then out of those 8 wires, or constructors, we're going to be getting 240. So 2 full belts of wires. So one of those belts is going to be for wires, for cables, sorry. Is there a world in which we split it? If I was to split this to the other side here, I could then have my 4 constructors for just wires there, and my 4 constructors plus the cables right there. That might fit slightly better, because we don't have a lot of space here. I might be able to fit like 2 constructors, but barely. You got cast screws. You use cables a lot more than wires. Yes, we do have cast screws. It was like the first thing we got. The first drive, the first and only hard drive we got. We scanned it for fun, for Gamba, and we got cast screws. So, yeah, we do have cast screws already. Was it in there? Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. It was our first thing we got, and it was on stream, so... Felt pretty good, you know? Oh man, how do I do this? If I need more machine space, and you are correct, like, we do use cables a lot more. Because if I output this way, right? How do I bring it around? Like, I want to use this space, right? That's my problem. I want to use this this space right there. You know what? I'm gonna do what I think, which is this. It's gonna be set up like this. Which is what, like, in, so this thing, so the tile after this, so right here. Once I got to quick-wire, I only used wires for computers. Yeah, I have no sense of like how everything is gonna get used up and stuff. That's gonna be one of my challenges. It's pretty close, right? It's basically like right on. It's not like this. It's like this. I wonder if these are connected. If these are like considered connected, I'm happy. Oh, they are. Okay, well, I'm happy. It's clean-ish. It's kind of mirrored. Kind of. Not it's not actually. Let me fix it. It is not mirrored because it needs to be here. Now this is good. If you get stitched iron plates, which is a much better recipe than the default copper wire replace. Yeah, stitch is the one with wires and not screws, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I do remember this being like an S tier kind of recipe. And again, like what I'm doing right now is like just a starter like factory. It's the factory that, you know, is gonna just kick off everything else. Like everything's gonna start from this. Why is this not getting anything? Iron ore, what? What? Did I mess it up like real bad? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. I'm not getting this from this. Yeah, this doesn't go there like at all. Okay, interesting. I have to get rid of all of this now. Okay, good thing it's not going in the machine though. Well, I feel like getting rid of these small belts is probably smart. Because, they're gonna be annoying to try to clear up. They're easy to replace. And then how about we, you know, redo our, like, awesome sink? Real quick. You know, temporary, thingy. And just fix it up. From what I remember in early game, cast screws or stitched iron plates and solid steel ingots are like must-haves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me, yeah. Okay, very interesting. We went from having things to having nothing. Oh! Wait a second, did I like mess up real bad? No, this is iron ore. This is copper ore, then this is not getting anything. Do I just need to reconnect this? No. This works. Okay, this is good. So now I just have to stop this right before this actually. How do I stop this? Yeah, remove this. This is only like 12 iron. Connect this to power. And might as well use... Can I even afford a few like Mark IIs? Yeah, like I don't want to be doing this by hand anymore. The rips. That is like... That's the end goal of this, I think, place. This place is to get rips and rotors, and maybe the first like phase of the space elevators, which I should place down. We should. I think for today, we're not getting iron. Let's be honest here. I've been kind of all over the place. We are not getting iron, so maybe we just gather up enough stuff to place down a space elevator, which should be very easy. And we just look at like what the not ratios, but what the amounts of like things that we need are, because I have never played with a 50x multiplier, so I want to see the big number. I want to see what the goal is, and from that we'll have a better idea of like how the heck did I mess that up by doing a 50x multiplier. All right. Phase 1 is 50 smart plating, so 2,500. That is going to be crazy. I still want to see it though, but that is freaking crazy. And I think that's what I said last time. First day I was like, I could just like, you know, do math in my head and be like, well, it's usually 50 or 100, so let's assume like 2,500, right? You know. All right. So this is set up. I think we set up copper, like wires and stuff. And then we just move on to place down the elevator, prage, see the big number, laugh, or cry, I don't know yet. We do have a 25% discount on power though, so, you know, balance it out a little bit, I guess. And pure nodes everywhere. Ooh, and I want to color these. I want to find a, like, a color that I use for, like, different, you know, different kind of factories and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, so we have copper now. We need to be, so this needs to be 4 constructors, which should be easy. It should be as easy as, like, I need space for a merger, or maybe I can skip the merger and I can literally just go split. No, because this is going to be in the way. Yeah, split is going to be in the way. So if I do split, right, then I do a constructor, I feel like we're not going to have much space. I mean, it's just enough. You know what? We're going to make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do the same setup on the other side, so everything is just mirrored. So if it works on one side, it works on the other side. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll like wall off this section, because we could definitely take the belt, bring it more like about here instead of here, and wall this off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play around with building some more. When I do a solo one, I'm gonna do 100x elevator and default power and resource. That is crazy. So I was gonna do like 100 time, 100x. But then people said maybe it's crazy, maybe it's too much. And also like people were like 25x or 50x is like a good, you know, good start. I've never finished a game, so it'd be nice. I played this game a lot, but yeah. Oh, that is also a face. Yeah, I remember this, by the way. This is 100% on purpose. This is a face, this is a face, everything's a face. Okay, so we're not getting that much. Oh yeah, because it's not a 120, right? So this is fine. It's not going to be 100% uptime, but I would be expecting like, oh, there's a bit of iron in there for some reason. Should work, right? There it is. As long as everything just works, we are in business. Ready? What about this guy? Oh, it's full already. Nice. Okay. How did we do the spacing on this? Oh, it's like centered to the it's centered to this, so we could have had like a bit more space, to be fair. I think we did it like this, right? Yeah, it looks about right. I think it's going to be interesting to do a bit of building around here. Because I tried planning a bit, but first big-ish factory. Okay. Everyone on YouTube is doing 100x and it doesn't seem too bad. There is one going, doing, I guess, 5x power, 100 times space. So 5x power as in like 5x the cost of power? That is stupid. The guy's having to do underclocking down to at least 10% and just spamming machines to save on power. That is... like, why would you want to do this? Unless your goal is like covering the entire world with machines. Yeah, that's a thing. So this whole thing here is also one full belt of wires, which kind of works out. Kind of works out fine. I'm just gonna close this off real quick. We're missing concrete. No problem. This thing is so fast. Last time we had to wait like, no jokes, like minutes to get this amount of concrete. So even though the belts are slow and they're not 120 yet, this is so much better. He is just building massive stackable blueprints towers and everything is load balanced. Yeah, I could see why that is going to be necessary in this case, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to do an easy like merge line here. You know, maybe I'll give like load balance setup another go at some point. I think I used to try to load balance everything, and then Yui sold me on the idea of just manifold laziness, and that really caught my eye because, you know, laziness. But maybe load balance would be nice at some point. I haven't looked into it in so long. I've been building things the exact same way for God forever, essentially now. So we might end up having to like use up the space that's there or something, because now these machines and these lines and things are kind of cramped in here. Kind of. The hub is definitely moving. That was very temporary. In this game, manifold is fine most of the time. Manifold gets the job done. Exactly. That's exactly what I feel like. I feel like load balancing is just going the extra mile for fun. For reasons. Wait, it said I had no plates left. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this entire factory layer is now currently doing it's currently doing concrete and wires. It is probably going to turn into also cables because we have some space left here. The goal is not really to be like for this to be pretty or anything. I am going to play around with pretty, I think. What might end up happening is this is not going to be the main layer. You're not going to like walk onto this layer, this floor. We might use the second floor as like the main floor. I mean, iron is going to be also kind of messy, but at least it's only going to be iron, right? So we're probably going to take like one line of iron and we're going to make just one thing out of it. So like one line is just going to make plates, one line's just going to make rods, one line's going to make rods and screws, or something like that. I think I'm not too sure. That's my guts feeling right now, unless you know anyone has any idea. Like I'm very open to backseating because I don't know, just makes it more fun. If you guys want to pitch in, we're definitely not starting iron today. It is kind of getting late. Also, didn't have the greatest nights of sleep lately, so I wanted to see the elevator. So I think we're gonna go upstairs in this new thing that I just placed down. We're gonna try to place it down, and we'll see how that goes. I personally like load balancing because it's a steady flow on all belts, and I get the satisfaction of it. But with the use of Blueprint's initial load balance setup is all that's needed. I make load balance modules off the machines. And then you do like manifolds. I mean, I honestly think whoever's using both manifolds and load balance is just the smarter person. I think whoever makes use of load balance whenever it's actually like smart, and then make use of manifolds whenever it's actually not needed. Like you don't need to load balance this factory machine setup, whatever it is. I think that's probably the smartest play here. But yeah, I'm no expert. Okay, I give up. So I can barely make it. I don't know. So I'm thinking we try to place down the elevator. We're going to be missing resources, but I want to see how big it is. I think it barely fits on this platform. And we're just missing rods. We're just missing like 400 rods. I mainly use load balance for the initial handling of the ore and ingots. Everything after I seem to do manifold. Nice. 400 rods, right? So we're going to place down the elevator. I want to see in my corner at the top right I want to see something else than like build the space elevator. I've been seeing this for and like a week, but I haven't been on here. So, you know, I've been seeing this for the first like 2 days we were playing. Holy crap! This is why I need to go to sleep. And we've had like everything for the elevator since like day one. We had some pretty good like factories set up on day one. Like there were not factories, but like we had some pretty cool, like very small, very messy, very spaghetti setups. But this is like organized now. We turned everything into like spaghetti to organized spaghetti. You know, if you ignore this here, everything is like, actually, you know what? I think if we, this is worth it. I think if we got rid of this, where is it? Like this one here, I think we could just go down the slope and into the first, like level there of the like scaffold, and then it would be straight. It wouldn't have this weird like thing here and then start going down. So maybe we fix this some other time, but you know, how can I get out of this? So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Basically today we turned all of our spaghetti into organized spaghetti, going into a factory, which I do not agree looks like just a box, because there is this thing. I don't know a lot of boxes that, you know, have like a tiny box attached to it. It's probably going to end up also needing an extra row, I want to say, of foundations, like on this end or something. Something to make paths around, to be able to like move around and go between like floors, right? Looks like good, looks good, nice progress. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. These trims are small. This is not a race anyway. The whole point of like playing with more, you know, the whole point of like playing with space elevator multiplier was this is not going to be quick. Oh look, it's not even 2500. It's 1250. I'm pretty sure you're correct on the 50 smart plate. So why is it not 2500? What? Did I mess up somehow? Could I have messed up? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, which I have not published yet, but soon. I'm publishing the Gatagog VODs in the next like 4 days. But very interesting. This is why I wanted to place it down. Boxes look good once you get messy. You get messing with pillars and beams and windows. Yes. I'm all about like concrete, metal, and concrete pillars. I want to try to get creative this time around. And I really want to like finish up the finish up this factory, right? And then from this, we're able to like progress, but also go work on our next like little factory, because I really want to try out like full modular. Like I want to be able to go in a place, have like a bunch of, you know, resources nearby, and then make a small factory. Nothing big, nothing huge, just like very small modular factories, and then overuse the trains, the trucks, and everything to bring it together into another factory. So I'm thinking there's going to be like a bunch of very small-ish factories, and it'll probably be a problem later, but I want to give it a go, because all I've read about it is that it's bad. Or not that it's bad, but it's not meta. And you do have to, at some point, just turn to like gigafactories. But I want to see it for myself. So, yeah. Take a look in Potatoes Discord at my steel factory. You can take a look, as we're also going to take a look at, like, who the hell are we rating? Potatoes Discord, right? Right, he has a Satisfactory section now. So nice. Is it in general? Is it in the one in the general? 'Cause that's your space elevator, I think. which does look pretty neat. Yep. Or, oh, yeah. No, I've seen those pictures, Mama. Yeah, no, I've peeked in there. Those look pretty sick, yeah. Yeah. I like that. Really cool looking. Oh, and you put pillars inside and stuff. You put beams inside. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take some inspiration and stuff. Not just from you, but you know. Okay, well, I'm gonna go see if there's anyone we can raid. Otherwise, it looks messy. Looks like a bunch of machine. Let me go like P mode here. Decoupled. Yeah, you know what? Looks messy, but I think we have sort of a plan, sort of an idea. And once we get pillars and beams and stuff, I'm sure we'll make it look better. That circle thing took me at 8 hours. I can only imagine. I don't know if you're using any mods, but I don't think I want to go this crazy in building. I think my main point is going to be I want things to look pretty enough that I just like you, I feel good enough about taking a screenshot and showing people. If that's all it is, I'm happy. So yeah, big progress today. Lots of organization, which is when you look at it from the top, is it's pretty neat. If I only you know, if you ignore some things, some choices, but like from the top, but just don't look at it like this. I know some people don't like it when the belt goes like this, but pretty cool. It was a pain because in the middle of it is a rock. That's a choice. We're also gonna have to make do with this, by the way. If you haven't noticed, there is a long, very long thingy that goes right across where we're building, which is why I checked that the height was good first. So we should be good with the height. It is gonna be pretty much, you know, up there. Maybe we'll figure out a way to prop it up. I don't want this to go across the factory and just build around it. But if it's on top of it, then maybe we can, you know, I don't know, do something with it. So yeah, and everything looks very orange and concrete right now, which is it's cool, but I wanna get my own colors. Although, you know, technically my model's air color is orange, right? So yeah. How can I do this? I used to be able to do this. Oh wait, my model's not even moving. Nice. I've been like not moving for this entire time. Let me restart this. I know we're ending, but I don't know. I want to see why it's having a stroke. It's just frozen. Nice. No GOG tonight, Tel? No GOG tonight. Tonight is Satisfactory night. I also get to, you know, be chill. Like, Satisfactory for me is very like, we're gonna take our sweet ass time, and it's gonna take whatever it takes. If it takes me 2 years to do this run, whatever. But I kind of want to stick to it. But yeah, you can do colors really early, I believe. Yeah, I think we already have colors. Yeah. Did you did the whole playthrough with potato? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, I get to like play a game that's just like giga chill. The GOG run with potato was like so quick, way too fast. I'm gonna continue yapping with you guys for like 5 minutes, which I'm gonna use to also snooze the ads. It's not because I want to get more ad revenue, right? I just want to figure out why my model is frozen, even though it's the end of the stream. But I'm gonna like turbo kill it like this. If the stream dies, you guys know why. And I'm gonna restart this real quick. I just want to see it work, and then we'll be up. There it is. There it is. Because I was trying to do this. I was trying to, you know, be happy because we made the progress and it felt good. So now that it's working, we're gonna move this thing away, and I will see if there's anyone we can raid. Send you guys to someone else. Anyone on Satisfactory would be nice. Will chat overrun my base today? Do we abandon shit? Wait, that's Factorial, not Satisfactory. Ooh. Holy shit. Someone is playing apparently with 0.25 power and costs plus pure nodes. I wonder if 0.25 is like space elevator. That would be crazy. But yeah, I guess we could raid this person. I'm gonna pick the first one I found, which is apparently someone from Australia, I think. Yeah. Which has been going on for like 17 hours. So I'm gonna send you guys to some other Satisfactory streamer that I don't really know, but we're gonna, you know, we're just gonna pass it along. And I'll see you guys back on Sunday night. We're gonna be doing some Gatagog for the Sunday stream, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and yeah, I'm currently uploading the VODs as well for the Gatagog, so there's a new playlist on YouTube, and yeah, that's basically it. So you guys enjoy. I'm gonna press enter now, and I'll see you guys around.